What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Just a minute here. Getting all the stuff and things all situated. So yesterday, I had a power outage, is how my stream ended. Hopefully we don't have any issues like that today. But anyway, I wanted to try some new stuff today. A lot of people are throwing in priests. Or clerics, pardon me, skeletal clerics. So I threw in a couple of those. I'm not really sure what to combine with that. I don't have enough decks to use one of the ideal gems for it. Let's see. What is it suggesting? Arcane Tempo I'm using. Ingenuity. I need 3 more decks to be able to use that. But let's try out a map. Sadly, the map sustain is really bad. So I changed a few nodes around. See what we can do. I think I just took a tower too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let me see if I got something to throw on that bad boy. I want to get over to a new biome and start kind of checking through the world. 7, 6, 7, 5, 7. Strong boxes, pack size, and breaches. Gold. Let's go with the strong box one. And what do we got? We got a forge, an abyss, seepage. I don't want to get over into this area, so I think I might Zerg that tower, try to light this stuff up. So let's take this route. This is my first map using the clerics. So I'm unsure of what my thoughts will be on the clerics. We'll find out soon enough. I'd love to get a fireball build going, man, because the fireball bouncing around is just cool as hell. Now, I see my energy shield was overcapped, which is good. The main thing, I don't want the clerics to kill the constructs. I'm not sure that they will, but I don't want them to. I'd love to be able to find a way to get those brutes working, too. I haven't even tried them yet. I need to try that out today. The Bombermans are just so nice. I changed my Atlas tree around a little bit too. I'm not sure what the most ideal route to take is. There's a couple of nodes that are just really, really hard to give up. Take that. Nice little score first thing this morning. Cleric's already slacking a little bit. I had a Bomberman down right there. There's another one down. Maybe I don't have enough supports going on the Clerics. I need to get that, pick up that 3 more decks. Maybe I'll just change I could probably afford to give up a strength node right now. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Nothing in here, huh? Oh, it's a boss. Let's see. We got 50 monsters left, so might as well just keep clearing since we're just farming anyway. It's not showing map complete anyway, so there will definitely be more rares down here. That fireball is so damn cool. See what else we got around, if anything. I don't know. See, the thing is I'm not really noticing a difference in effectiveness. Having the cleric in there. I mean, I'm sure stuff is living longer. But I'm also respect into all of those revive nodes. Or not all of them, but a lot of them. I'm wondering if you went real heavy on those Reavers and had clerics, if they could keep them somewhat alive. That might be really cool. But I think they would just get wrecked. Like that's about it. It's like you almost have to like stack multiple towers. Just zerg over to towers and stack multiples. Let's just see what I get for maps here.
I'll be here, waiting.
There's a 12 and a 13. Need to get some vowels, man. I mean, I'm tempted to just... I wonder how much they are. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. I thought they were going to be way more expensive than that. Oof. God dang it, they sell so quick. Let me just place an order and somebody will buy it here at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later. All right. So I think we zerg. What do we got? We got, there's a hideout, limestone. I thought I already had that one. I think we try to go to this tower and then maybe that tower and then try to juice all of those nodes in the middle in the process. So let's kind of sneak around the outside. I'm wondering too, do you add layers of, do you add delirium to your maps? I mean, I'm not really sure how to juice maps further and start getting more high-end or higher tier maps. I'm just not getting much. I've done a T16 now. I'm really bummed the way the T16s work, but you gotta get it out of your head that tier 16 is the top and just accept that tier 15 is the top, because getting tier 16 maps are brutal and they're crazy expensive. I'm seriously thinking about starting an alt today. I wanted to kind of twink it though with an alt. I don't want to experience that pain again, you know? Which, I mean, I don't think it would be as painful this time through. Here's my vowels. I would love to be able to do a different build, though. Like, literally everyone is spamming SRS. And, I mean, the bulk of the damage is coming from the Arsonist, not from the SRS. It feels like to me, anyway. Oh yeah, the freeze got just nerfed hard. A lot of people not very happy about that. Pretty fair, really. I mean, it got nerfed hard enough where it probably warranted a free respec. What's up, Flanagan? How you doing, man? Man, you don't even want to know how much I spent respecing yesterday. I was playing around with a bunch of different nodes. And, I want to say I spent like 400,000 gold. Not exaggerating. I mean, it does stack up really quick, especially when you kind of get over the hump and you're not respecing all the time and you're not buying a bunch, buying a bunch of random stuff. Or that gambling is a little bit of my downfall as well. I definitely have done far too much gambling in the game. There's a 14. We'll have to vow that 14. And, hope we get something nice and juicy. I haven't tried adding layers of delirium to a map yet either, and I've got a bunch of the things. So I'm definitely curious to add that in too, to hopefully get a little bit more, start getting a little bit more loot. But yeah, it's not about T16 though, y'all. It's not about T16 at all. In fact, T16 doesn't even feel like it's there. Now, I only did one map, so maybe that's a bad judge. But it was a heavily juiced map. The cheapest T16 map to buy was one with just terrible mods on it. So I bought it and went for it, and it was like face roll easy. Like way, way easier than a T13, 14, or whatever. So I'm assuming T15 is actually supposed to be the top right now. And T16 is just there as a result of corruptions. But it didn't feel like your first T16. In fact, I'm glad I didn't record it. I was going to record it and post my first T16 video. And then I realized how much of a joke it was, So, the strat, I guess, is blast nodes, don't do boss fights until you get a bunch of towers onto the boss node. I mean, obviously, if it's not an option, it's not an option, but... and then do your highest tiered maps on the boss fight nodes, is the strat. Which I was just so excited to hit tier 16. Like, it feel like in POE1, when you start farming tier 16 maps, it feels like such a milestone. And when I got to it last night, I was just really, really bummed. I had already, like, surpassed the milestone. The milestone is actually T15. Is what it feels like to me, anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm off. Maybe my thinking is off, and maybe I just... had great timing on a map. You know what? I'm going to turn the clerics off next map, though. Hey, see, look, everything... Well, it died to a bomb. All right, they did. Well, they came back really quick, but they all died at the same time. The cleric is not going to save your bombermans from a meteor. One of these big ass one-tap meteor strikes. But yeah, I got mixed emotions on clerics. I don't feel like they're needed. I could see if you were playing Reavers, maybe. You know? But the situations where the bombermen are dying frequently, the arsonists, are normally situations where a cleric's not going to save them. It's like the big bombs and stuff, you know? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. This guy up. We got a boss right in the corner over there. All right, we'll multitask it. I don't know. See, I could get rid of those two clerics and run with another bomberman. Azure amulet. Yeah. He's gonna be a douche up at the top of the stair, isn't he? I wish that when you moused over those icons on when you're looking at the map, that a tooltip popped up. Because some of the stuff, I mean, some of the stuff, it's pretty obvious what it is. And the other stuff, I had no clue, you know? I'm not going to run around for 9. Right. Alva came through for me. Way to go, girl.
Speak. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
You're right. What have we got? Got 1 tier 14. I cleared a bunch of them out Pardon me, and threw them in the stash if anybody needs any maps. Dumped a bunch of stuff in there. Alright, so... see what we get. $390% waystone drop chance. I like it. Now, I should save that map for a boss fight. Do I have a boss fight? I don't have a boss fight. I got what? What is this one? That one is the shrines. We got a boss and delirium there. But I'd kind of like to get to this tower first. Ritual. Yeah, there's ritual altars. That's what I meant when I said shrines. So let's save that one. Temporal chains. Oof. But whatever. Man. Let's save that good map for this node. And we'll kind of get around and try to get to that tower. And you had to start me right off, right? They greet me at the door.
All part of my plan.
Looking nice and juicy there. We'll take it. We'll take it. Need more of those, please. Window hail is working really well. I want to play, I kind of want to roll a monk. But I also know it's just going to be pure pain until I get leveled up. Oh, come on, really? What's in the box? The monk looks kind of fun. I've always, you know, I know it's wrong, but I've always had a thing for Flicker Strike. I don't often play Flicker Strike because they're usually quite expensive to make really good in POE1. But I've always thought it was wildly entertaining. And I know it's not the same, you know, you have a lot more control or whatever. In POE2, which is a good thing. Who the hell is zapping at me? All the Bombermans is dying. These clerics ain't doing shit, man. That temporal change is not saving the day at all.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what alt to roll. For my first alt, I want it to be something that's not going to be super painful going through the campaign, though. I don't want to suffer again. I'm not ready for suffering again yet. I know it won't be as difficult because I've already done it once and I know all the fights and everything now. Not running in blind. Yeah, you just want tailwind? I mean, that is very fair. That is very, very fair. Sophisticus said that that lightning rod or whatever is the thing to use for leveling on a ranger.
Death is my power to wield.
Using scattershot. You keep saying that, yet you watched it. There was nothing easy about it. I don't know why you got it in your head so much that Minions is easy mode, because there's nothing easy mode about dying every 2 seconds. And your minions don't do dick if you don't get up in range. You know? I mean, you keep saying that, but... I mean, easy mode, from what I've seen, is either perma-freezing everything on a monk, perma-freezing everything on a sork, or those big one-shot slams. That's what looks like easy mode to me. Better start grabbing some more wisdoms. Well, right, but it worked at the start. So, I mean, everyone who was playing Sork, they had the easy mode. Which I'm sure there's still probably an easy leveling build. It's just, the thing is at launch, nobody knew what was good, you know? It was all guessing. And the people that guessed right won. You know? There ain't gonna be nothing on that little tiny thing, is there? Nope. Weird, the maps went from being ginormous to this tiny little thing. Assuming it really opens up over here, maybe? I gotta turn off that scroll thing or take my curse off my middle mouse button. Every time I go to hit it, I scroll. Man, I love that fireball. Get off my nuts, tornado. Kind of a bummer that the ballista builds are not glorious, too.
No.
Gonna suck doing this one with those meteors dropping on my face. Come back to that here in a minute. All right. Ain't nothing worth a shit here. Eh. Yeah, yoink that bow. What can I get rid of? Oh, 2,200 tributes. I don't have enough. Melee skills and energy shield. I'll take that just to take something. Take us to gem cutters. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking you gotta add delirium to the maps or something. I don't know. I mean, how do you juice them further? There's 4 slots in the map thing for a reason, right? So we can come over to here and then go to there, and hopefully that hits that. Which it sucks the crypt being my big one.
Go on. Hello.
Man, that's a decent base. Let me see something here.
Wait.
That's the hybrid. Man, I'm not rich enough to throw into that, and it's got some low rolls on it, but I think that would be worth throwing a few exalts at and then selling. I don't think it'd be worth keeping. I gotta do something, quite a bummer. Not all the anoints are functioning properly. So, like, I anointed Ancient Aegis here, and it's an expensive anoint, but it's not working. If you go over to it, you see it says unallocated. Well, you can't actually put a point in it. If you try to put a point into it, it says requirements not met. And, I mean, it's lit up, but a little bit of a bummer. I'm hoping that gets fixed, so I haven't bothered swapping to another anoint because it is pretty expensive. I had most of the mats, but I had to buy one of them, and it was like 8 divine just for one of the pieces. Right, let's grab the 13. Let's try that. Let's see. So let's throw some mods on it and see what we get. That's not too bad. Let's see. We really need to include that in. Let's see what happens to this map. All right, there we go. 20% increased magic monsters, 40%, 60%. Players in area are 21% delirious. I'm not sure what the good combos are going to be, but that's, you just get so many of those distilled ire. And we'll kind of try to sneak in over here and get right to this tower as soon as possible. There's another tower right there. What's going on, Mr. Mamby? How you doing? I mean, can you add more stuff into this? I mean, what do you put in these slots? That's the part where I'm lost. Red deserted.
Impudent undead.
Where the scarabs at, man? Where the scarabs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So no little reward ticker thing there. Game performing like POE1. It's not good. They need to get those performance issues dialed in. I'm sure they will before launch, but the game runs very similarly to POE1.
None can oppose me.
Oh, I see. We got a simulacrum splinter just from a regular rare. Telling you, man, a working fireball build's gonna be awesome. Such a glorious thing. Ooh, let's not go touch that. Not yet. Let me do a little clearing and get some running room. That is death right there, is what that is.
Rise! All part of my plan.
All right, so we don't want to run this way. Let's see what else is over here while we're here.
Rise!
Another splinter. It might be pretty easy to get. Well, I mean, do you still need 100 of them again, though, is the thing. Or what is it in POE? Is it 100? Or is it 300? I don't remember. It's a lot. These boys got all tank mode. What we got going on? We need to kill the elite. Or the rare.
A gift from fate.
Alright, I don't know. It feels like there's more loot dropping. But maybe that's just all in my head. Actually, let's go do this now. Shit. Gonna run this way, I think. Taking too much damage. Go shield.
Obey me.
Is it gone? It's gone. I missed it. God dang it. Balls too tiny. Itty bitty balls. I mean, you saw how much damage I took from it just in full run mode. Hey, where you at, Bouse? Two of them over there. Getting a decent amount of exalts this run. $50 monsters. Where they at? Up and around over here. That gotta be it, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So what all we get? Bunch of junk.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Ooh, spell damage. Let's see what else we get on it. Crit damage bonus. Freeze threshold. Hell is it? Oh, there it is. All right. We got a tier 12 map back out of that. That's the best one we got, though. Starting to get a bunch of 11s stacking up. Curses, XP, extra fire damage. Let's delirium it first. Let's try different stuff this time. Actually, let's see what the different things do. Grab all this stuff. Alright, so that one adds magic monsters. That one is pack size. That one's rarity. I wonder what they are. I guess let me see what they are individually. Yeah, so that one's pack size. Rarity. More rares. 30% increased waystones found. That's interesting. 30% increased precursor tablets. Alright, so can we do something like this? Get more waystones. More magic monsters. I mean, I feel like I want more rares. What was that one again? That one's pack size. I mean, what's the sweet spot here, you think? Not really getting much out of these. I'm not having any luck with these corrupts. Alright, so we're going to the Lost Tower. Let me see something. You can't put more of those in there, can you? They're only for influencing maps. No, okay. I mean, shit, what do you do? What do you do to juice your maps? Other than just get lucky on a corruption and get a ton of rolls. It actually felt pretty good. It felt, I don't know if it's in my head or what, but it did feel like there was a little bit more loot. There was definitely more mobs.
Get out of my way!
But yeah, this one's a 40% here. A 40% tier 13. God, man, this guy is going to be just an asshole. There we go. Each one does a different thing. Each one of the little oils does a different thing, and they all add base delirium to the map. Or feeling delirious. Like, with 3 of them, it was 40%. Yeah, there is. On the normal, like if you pop a mirror in a map, there is the countdown timer. It goes really quick, too. It goes quicker than it does in POE1. Like if you, the second you stop killing, it starts counting down. It's like there's very little grace period. What are these guys slapping on? Shit, I should have added some delirium to that boss map. God, man, it just feels so fucking criminal getting these T6 waystones. Oh! That's the first delirium boss, isn't it? Shit, he's gonna play this doorway blocking bullshit with me, isn't he? Where the boss at?
Death is my power to wield. A gift from fate.
There he is. Is that him? Is he bugged? Why is he not beating my ass? Oh, here he comes. He's gonna beat it now. Oh, God. How cheesable. Really?
Too soon. I've had enough dark revelations for one life.
I mean, that was a delirium boss, right? Or no? Was that just a random spawn on the map? I mean, I've never seen a boss in a tower before. Oh no! Oh, how shameful. Mid-click. Wow. Give me my exalted orb. There you go, y'all. The POE2 experience. I haven't died in a while. I'm getting too cocky is what's happening. You know, I don't really mind the losing the loot and losing the bonus, but what I do wish is you didn't lose the map. I wish it would give me a fresh start on that map with no bonuses. I'd be fine with that. But particularly like when you're trying to do that quest line and you just can't find any T15 maps and you die, I mean, it sets you back big time.
Of course.
Especially being trade being such bullshit with people not answering the phone, you know? Like, answer the goddamn phone, man. You're the one who put the thing up for sale, not me.
I'll be here, waiting.
But I mean, get ready for it for when you guys start completing the higher end quests where the maps are hard to find. You will have to whisper 20 people before one person will reply and sell you their map that they posted. God, that's brutal. So now, what do? I mean, I don't want to waste one of my higher end maps going back through with no bonus. So what? I just throw a T10 at it? I mean, what do I have a bunch of? I actually got a shitload of T12, so let's do that. But I don't feel like I waste a Val Orb on it. I'll throw a Regal and stuff at it, but... I mean, I can't skip it. It's a tower. You know, so no going around. Or I lose the whole benefit of why I came here to begin with.
Emerge!
Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to get rid of the clerics and see if I notice a difference. I don't know, man. I'm not sold on these clerics. I don't feel like I'm getting any value out of it. No point in switching it on this map, though. I mean, there was 2 bombers dead right there. There's another bomber dead. Are the clerics rezzing them? Or are they just coming back that fast? Because I am spec'd into those nodes.
Death, take you.
God damn, man. I'm going to die again here on a lobby map. What's going on there, mortal? How you doing? Come on, boys, get up in there. Boy, when we finally get some sort of phasing in the game, it is going to feel so glorious. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Get through this one. I'm gonna bother full clearing it since it's a junk map.
What is it?
All right, so what do we have? We got the breach one. 6. That one's a 7. Let's see if we can turn this 7 into anything. Now, can you corrupt these, I wonder? You can't make them rare. Can't corrupt them either. Okay. Gotta hope it hits that one. It didn't hit it. Or yeah, it did. Okay. So now we want to do... The Crypt is such a terrible map, but we want to do that one with this higher tiered corrupt map in hopes we get some T15 Waystones to drop. Anyway, I'm unsure here. I went out of your extra rare there, gun, and I went up. I wanted to get into this stuff. Unstable energies, and then the explicit modifier stuff. And then I went down to rare and uniques. Have additionals. And then I got a ways to go before I... Well, I guess one more of those boss drops and I can get that. Which feels like it'll be pretty big to me. Alright, so... Here we go, off to the crypt. I can't put delirium on it now, unfortunately. I screwed up. Didn't make it delirious before I got to it. Oh, well, we got a mirror in it.
This is your eternity.
There's no giveaway today. If I ever do giveaways, it'll say it in the stream title. Bunch of Regals. Oof. This map, I guess, isn't too terrible. It's good for fireballs. The minions have a tough time navigating the hallways. Can't get my minions around the corner. Look, they're all stuck. They're pulling a Three Stooges, trying to walk through the door at the same time. It's Larry, Moe, and Curly. I guess this map is terrible for minions. They're just not getting line of sights, and they're not getting around the doorways and stuff. The straight stretches, they're doing great. I'm just looping back around to where I was. Oh man, this could be a long run. I mean, we got some stuff over here, but I clearly missed stuff over on the other side of the map. Oh no. Dead end. Oof.
Rise! Death, take you!
Got some blocking going on here too. Big bummer on the loot here so far.
No.
Should I go back and get that other boss first? Just right here.
Emerge! I think not.
There was another something over at the other side of the map. Surprised it gave me the completion already. I guess I only had to clear the map. You only have to kill so many of the rares or whatever. All right, well, let's run back over to where that other whatever was. It was shown in a boss map, so there should be a boss fight in here. But there's not. Is that not the icon, the boss icon? I mean, it's clear. It says there's only 4 monsters left. I'm back where I started. Was there something somewhere I needed to click? I don't know, man. There's not a boss in here, though. Like, that room down here could have been the boss room. But I'm not seeing anything to interact with or whatever. Maybe that's not the boss icon. Maybe I just had it. Maybe I'm just off.
Too much clutter.
Speak.
Drop ignited ground while moving. Huh, that's not a good shield, but it's not a bad shield.
What can I do for you?
That's kind of junk.
Time is not on our side.
Save that shield to look at later. So I got what? A tier 13 map? Tier 13 is the best I got out of that one. I mean, I got maps. I had 5 map drops. It's just none of them are high enough tier to get excited about. It's tough to keep these high tier maps. I mean, it just slowly whittles away at you. And you drop and drop. Like I started today with, what? I had a 15 and several 13s, and now we're down to just one 13. So this little thing here, that is the boss icon, right? Yeah. Did that not have one? Was I... Oh, it didn't have one. God dang it, I just wasted that map. God dang it. That sucks. So, I mean, I could try to buy a map. See if anybody will respond. Do I even have enough to be buying a map? Yeah. See if we can get anybody to respond. And then we get into 3 exalts. This would be the map buying experience, y'all. Whisper 47 people. And eventually you'll get a response. Oh, we got one. Yay! Huh. Now I just gotta pray. Let's see.
What is it?
Identify it. Right, let's YOLO val it. Oh, it went to T16. All right, now let's see if my experience last night was off or not. Shit, I forgot to add delirium to it. God dang it. We definitely have a boss map. We got a few decent mods on it. You can't add delirium after the fact, I'm sure, right? There's no way. You're going to need a tainted oil. It's going to say you need a tainted oil or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, require a tainted oil to anoint. And as far as I can tell, tainted oil, I don't believe is even in the game right at the moment. I haven't seen one. Well, I don't know. Let's look.
Hey.
She'll have one if there's one available. Yeah, there's not even one listed. Nope. So you just can't do anything with a corrupted map. But here we go, y'all. T16. Let's see what the experience is like. And we got a boss. It's irradiated, and we've got a ritual altar. Well, I mean, my experience last night was it didn't feel right. Tier 16 felt way easier than like Tier 13 or Tier 14. So I don't know if that was just a fluke and I just had like an ideal map and just didn't realize how ideal it was.
Another corpse to serve me.
All right, there's the first rare T16 loot. Looks very much like any other tier. Obviously one drop. Can't judge it off of one mob, but we got our lovely tier 4 map drop. Perfect, perfect. As expected. Expectations are in line. What the hell, man? I just never really... Same thing with POE1. Now, POE1 has Karak, which makes it all quite trivial. But I just never understood why they kept going with the mapping system the way it is. Of course! I've got every one of them. Literally every node selected. I mean, I'm doing what you're supposed to do. It's just... the map sustain is awful. I mean, you get tons of maps. It's not that you don't get maps. It's that the low-tier maps are still in the pool. The low-tier maps shouldn't be in the pool. I'm going to wait and do the rituals last. I don't want to risk dying before getting to the boss. I mean, there's no doubt I'll get 5 maps off this run. Maybe 6, you know? So getting maps to drop is not a problem. But when there's tier 2 maps in the pool of a tier 16, and then your +1 map level kicks in, well, then you got a tier 3 map, or a tier 4 map, or a tier 5 map, or whatever, you know? Those low tier maps just shouldn't be in the pool. In my opinion. Or give us Karak. You know, Karak makes it all easy to deal with. Or it makes it less irritating, I should say. I mean, they got Solo Self-Found Ruthless in POE1, and no one plays it. Or not no one, obviously, but very few people play it. They've got those numbers. They know people don't play it, so why put the same flavor of system in POE2, you know?
To wield. It's about time. Rise!
I don't know, it's early access, it's right at the start of early access. I think the best thing to do right now is to play around with all the classes, make a bunch of alts, you know, get a hang of running through the early campaign and stuff. I think that's the best thing to do. Trying to, like, push end game or anything like that, I mean, there's just not enough of it here. To make it be worth, like, grinding your soul away just to try to find one stupid T15 map. I feel like the best thing to do is to just make alts and experience the campaign over and over. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do after this, I think. After today, I think I'm definitely going to focus on alting and maybe trying to speed run the first few acts.
None can oppose. Obey me!
There's the benefit. Level 19 skill gem. I'm assuming the level 20s exist, and they're just super rare. Right, here comes the boss fight, I think. Maybe. Yep. The hell? I'm locked out of it. Oh, there we go.
Let's dodge that.
Alright, now this feels like a much harder boss. What's it got? Alright, well I got 2 more points. That will at least help my map sustain.
Too much clutter.
I'll come back. I don't want to risk leaving that. So that's how you get your boss points. The first one just came off of a random boss that was like in a T15 map or whatever. But God, the loot other than that was quite disappointing though, wouldn't you think? But yeah, what you're talking about, SciTech, it's not points to get higher tier maps. It's points to give a chance of it being 1 tier higher. It's not like general higher tier maps. It's literally one tier. But what that book gave me should help. Because now every map boss is going to have a 25% chance to drop a waystone. And that should be huge. So maybe I'll stop crying here soon.
Go on.
But the sustain is just bad. That was a T16 map. Now I'm going to go back in and do the rituals. But a T16 map and it dropped
Until next time.
1 tier 4 and 1 tier 11 map. That's just pain right there, man. %3 movement speed. Woohoo! Look at me flying now. I'm a zoomer. All right. Go do the rituals. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be some decent loot there. Pardon me. It definitely feels like the loot is tied to the League events, too. Like, you get so much more off of this. I wish I could handle Breach. But I just get wrecked so fast.
Another corpse disturbed.
Let's go hit those other ones. How are they? There's one. Uh-oh. Getting beat up a little. Man, definitely took a little more damage than I would have liked there. What do we got? Omen of Dextral Exaltation. We'll add only suffixes. That seems like probably a pretty valuable thing, maybe. Huh. Let's go hit up the other ones. That's not the super valuable one. Don't remember where they were. Back towards the spawn, I'm guessing. And here we go.
Right.
I think I've already got a pair of Wanderlust. I could throw those in the guild for anybody that needs them for leveling. Nothing else here feels like much of a standout. I'll yoink those for the guild. Like that's about. There's one more portal, but I guess we might as well hit it. Even though the loot is kind of trash.
Now.
Nothing else really worth grabbing. No quality items. Well, there's some boots. Like that was it. Well, there you go, y'all. That was the T16 experience. Like I said, it didn't seem any harder.
Hello.
Actually, it seemed a little bit easier than what most of the T15s have been.
Go on.
And the loot was trash.
Greetings. On with the work.
See what these sell for.
Hello.
I won't exalt. Nah, it doesn't sell for anything. Alright, well, I'll keep them then. They're just Garbo. The add only suffix thing, I could see that being beneficial. That too, for rolling a map, could be beneficial. It's only suffixes though. If it was prefixes, it would be better. I mean, that would be huge if it was prefixes. All right, and now we're back down to tier 13's the highest map I got. And it's got burning ground. I mean, I can hope to corrupt it and get lucky. Maybe burning ground will roll off. No such luck. That one could own me. But let's see. We'll feel it out. Such a bummer, man. Guess might as well go over and get that hideout. I guess I don't have that one. And I forgot to make it delirious again. God dang it. Easy to see the patches at least.
Rise.
Kind of. Burning ground just eats energy shields so hard. And minions for that matter.
Rise.
All right, we got a T14 that time.
Death. Take you.
The energy shield, even speccing into it, feels really, really bad with the 4 seconds. In POE1, it's a 2-second delay. In POE2, it's a 4-second delay. Boy, they didn't, when they say area contains burning ground, they are not fucking kidding, man. I mean, it is everywhere. In fact, I wonder if there's any immune to burning ground things. None of the other ones are like this. Like lightning damage, the ones with the patches of lightning damage are no problem. The ones with the patches of cold are no problem. It's only the burning ground. It almost makes me think maybe it's counting as chaos damage and doing the double damage. Because, I mean, I'm overcapped in fire resist. But the real problem is it deactivates your shield recharge. And with that 4-second wait, that just becomes painful, you know? Pardon me. I like this map. I hate the burning ground though. What's going on there, Sam? How you doing? Some of them are working fine. Others are not working. The one I'm using is not working. And the another one that Gun pointed out earlier was not working. So I think it's just real hit and miss. Some are working, some aren't. I would have like at least another 1,000 energy shield if mine was working.
Death, take you.
Oh. Don't get the loot. Watch out for the loot. I'm just bailing on this burning ground one. The loot has been trash anyway. I got the one tier 14. Oh no! Wow, I barely made it out in time. Look at that. Oh. You started a ranger today? I'm debating on starting a ranger as well. I might actually start one here soon.
Speak. Go. Greetings.
I don't know what to start. Right now, I think for me, it's between Ranger and Monk.
Until next time.
Lightning and Ice been getting it done for you? And I gotta go check the vendors too, since I leveled up.
Time is
Bunch of
nothing.
junk there.
Yes.
Yeah, man, allergies are getting me big time too. Really weird too, getting them this time of year.
Quicken your pace.
I'm here. I'm here.
In a gambling mood? Until next
You got
time.
nothing, Gwen.
Hail.
Don't eat them up. Hail!
You're right. Let's go to check town here. Stay away from Ava.
What can I do for you?
You're gambling. This is
Only
gonna have
take
the
what is
same stuff,
necessary.
right? No, it's actually different stuff than what the one in.
Next time.
What is it?
Oriani ain't gonna have shit.
Of course.
Hello. Plenty of choices.
All right, how much do I blow? 200K? Oh man, all garbage bases so far.
Let me take that off your hands.
Huh, I don't think I've seen that one. 3% of damage is chaos damage per undead minion.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Oh, that's quite pretty. Oh, that's quite. Bye.
All right, let's see. Nope.
Hello. A daring explorer after my own heart.
I have already exceeded my budget. See, it's just like gambling IRL, y'all.
Oh, I like this one.
Got a +2 on that one, no spirit.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Until next time.
I'll at least take the free rolls. Take the semi-free rolls on this one. That's already bricked. God, what a bummer. No dice.
Take your time. Quicken your pace.
It's like I already got one of those. It's like the guild's already got one of those.
Hello.
It's like I got me a Orb of Chance.
Until next time.
I think that might be the last hideout I need. Let me see. No, I've got them all. Huh. You would think that wouldn't be on the map. Let's take a look at them. This is the canal. This one's not bad looking. You could do something with this. Jesus, man, it's big, huh? If I was to do this one, I would just line everybody in a row right down here on this wall.
How can I help?
Too many trees in the way on this one. I wonder if you can move the trees. Probably not, right? Oh, well, you can move the little stuff, it looks like, but not like the straight up trees or whatever.
Hello there.
The limestone hideout is not glorious. It's not terrible, but it's not glorious.
Hello.
Let's see. And then we have the shrine. The shrine seems you could really do whatever you want with it. It's pretty wide open, you know? Not too bad, really.
How can I help?
Well, we'll go back to the old dreadnought. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. I'm probably going to yank all of the decorations. Like, leave the map where it's at, and then put the vendors all in a nice, clean, tidy row right around the side where... Because you got to go vendor hopping so much in between maps. Like, you got to go to Doriani, then the Salvage Bench, then Ketzuli. Alright, so we got a tier 14. Poison shouldn't be bad. That's all good. That's all good. And we got robbed. Boo. So where is my next boss node? Oh, shoot. I forgot the Delirium at 2. There's another boss one. This one's Forge. Get up to this tower. We got... two. We got two boss ones we might be able to influence here. I wish I could skip that one and go to here. But that's alright. We'll do it. Ooh, what was that? Not even sure what that was. A big bomb, maybe? Good lord, they are dropping like crazy here. God, man, if these bombs would stop dropping, I'm afraid to try to loot anything. Are they done? That was a good little haul. This is going to have that one boss on it, isn't it? The Colossus. Shit, that sucks, because I don't think they've changed the minions with the Colossus. Gonna make for a shitty fight. And I don't have my dots anymore. You can get your minions all lined up nice behind the flame wall, and oh my god, it's so huge. When they get all into a disarray all over the place, that's when problems normally happen. Yep, this is going to be Colossus. I might not be able to do this, but obviously I'm going to try.
One still lives. For now.
Yeah, see, all the shots are going off the ledge at his feet. Including the SRS. Trying to target the firewall back behind me, so hopefully they at least get a shot in before it's all over, you know? That and him having 2 million health, or it's going to be closer to 2.5 mil. Oh, whoa, whoa. Going to be close to 2.5 million health is not helping either. Ooh, what was that? I like janked off the side. Ooh, can I fireball him? Fireballing him helps. Oh, I got him. No loot. I'll still be live for a while.
Right.
Oh, are the new ones here today, Josh? I thought the new ones... Oh, I guess it is the 14th, huh? Oh, nice.
Too much clutter.
Well, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'll be live for a good bit still. It's still it's pretty early for me. It's only 2 in the afternoon.
None can oppose me. All part of my plan.
It's just so wrong. There's a double digit at least. Good lord, man. Finally. Thank God for the chest.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter for a regal? Really? Yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, I think it'll probably only be a matter of time. You know, that's something that's going to be a super highly requested feature for people. So I bet that's something that they will implement at some point. And that would be better for all players, really, because then it would have to be a system that's in-game, where you could create your filter in-game, kind of like Last Epoch did. Last Epoch did a really good job with that stuff. And it looks like we got 2 more baddies. Hopefully they're kind in the loot department. Well, that one wasn't very kind. Oh, they're both dead. That was it. Maybe it's not lit up because the objective is over, but it pretty clearly should too. Hero monsters remain. Pin a message for that with that. If anybody shows up, swings by later, and doesn't know, the new drops have arrived. What is the drop this week? I don't remember what it was.
Indeed.
Greetings.
Fire Cold Rarity Energy Shield. Oh, a new portal. Oh, somebody said something about that earlier. That must have been what they were talking about.
Waiting.
I wasn't sure what they were talking about. So we got a 10, an 11, and a 14. The 14 I think we're just going to use right now. I don't know what we want to do for the delirium. We'll add a couple of those and a couple of those. Magic monsters and pack size. We'll go with that. And then we'll corrupt this bad boy. Not sure what changed on that one. Where do I even want to shoot for? That tower, maybe? I mean, do I want to use that map on a non-boss map? I mean, I don't really have anything else, is the thing. I think I should use that one, though. It'd be my only tier 14. See if we can't get a good tier 12 going and maybe get another tier 14 map. Less recovery rate of energy shield kind of sucks, but we'll live. Just throw 3 of these for the 60%. Oh, I didn't actually use them. What the hell? There we go. Be nice if you could do that right from the stash, huh? I don't want to bother corrupting that one. All right. Where were we going? We're going here. Back to the Forge map again. Hopefully we get another one of those delirium bosses. That would be nice.
None can oppose me. How useful. More mana. Rise. Another corpse to serve me. A gift from fate.
You know what? I want to try I'm going to switch back over to Splodies and do a map. This is 2 days now without using the Splody build. And I just wonder what the damage difference is like. I think I'm going to have to more flame wall, maybe. Get a little spammier with it. You made a warrior, witch, monk, and ranger. Very nice. I still need to get to that. I'm missing out by being so stubborn and only running with witch. It's time to mix it up, though, for sure. Get a little more enjoyment, you know?
Death is my power to wield.
All right. You know, I need to start checking those tier 1 vendors, too. Or those Act 1 vendors. For Lobby gear.
Yes,
For alts.
indeed.
We got one tier 11 map that time. The loot overall was absolute garbo. Got 2 exalts. I mean, can't complain about that. All right, let's see. I hate the negative player resist, but I only got 3 valves left. I don't want to blow them. All right, so we got this next tower. We got another tower right there, too. And there's 2 boss nodes in between it all. So I feel like what I want to do is hit this tower and then get that tower and have both of those buff these maps. Why is it not letting me go to there? Map in progress. I did finish the map, right? It says map complete. There's clearly a line going there. Guess we're gonna have to go to this one first. Yeah, it's not gonna let me click it. Oh shoot, I forgot to respec.
Death is my power to wield.
We're not gonna respec, but just change some skills around. I guess I can do that right now. Do that. Let's just come back over here. I want to try to splodies some more. Let's see. What do I want? I probably got all the support sitting here. Minion instability we want. Eating frenzy I've got on somebody already, I'm sure. Let me see. Yeah, I already got feeding frenzy. That would be cool, yeah. Bullseye, we can just leave bullseye there. Minion instability. What's that other one I need? It's not it. Or yeah, it is. Alright, so feeding frenzy, minion instability. We'll get rid of bullseye.
Speak.
Let's see the difference. That's one of the greatest quality of life things in an ARPG. And it was made by like an intern over a weekend in Diablo 3. I don't know, man. It really feels to me like the clear is better with this. I guess a boss, like a boss, is where you really got to look at it. Or a higher tier map, anyway. I feel like it's clearing packs faster, though.
None can oppose me.
I don't know. What do you guys think? They feel pretty similar, to be honest, but to me, this does feel like it's slightly quicker.
Now! None can oppose me.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, they both feel so similar. But to me, this feels a little bit faster. I'll juice up that tier 14 map.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Well, I got the tower first. We'll hit the tower up. And then we'll juice that tier 14 map and see how it looks.
Emerge!
The delirium bosses for us here, though. I guess if you do, when you go non-splody, you don't have to worry about timing at all. so, I mean, that aspect of it probably makes the non-splody version better. For most people. Like, if you go the splody version, you can't just spam them and not pay attention. If you spam them... I usually... The map sustain has been an issue. So just because the map sustain has been so bad, I usually clear... not always 100%, but pretty close to it. Like this one's getting close. Got one little area here that we didn't hit. If the map sustain was better, I would probably just kill the rares and the boss or whatever. But since the map sustain is so bad, I just feel like you're just missing out. Personally. Yeah, I mean, only 5 left. I'm not gonna, you know, it gets down to like single-digit numbers left. I'm not gonna bother looking around trying to find the enemies. But for the most part, I will try to kill as many things as I can.
What is it?
What can I do for you? On with the work.
We got a 5 and a 14. Next up, we had the tower, right? Is it going to let me go to the tower this time? Let's see. Alright, yeah. Just that one path is bugged. So weird. So we'll save the tier 14 and do... Oops. Dang it. Screwed up my... Oops. God dang. So, I mean, actually, we got another tier 14 ready to go. Let's just do the tier 12 anyway until we get the tower juiced. Alright, I have a couple sips of my coffee before we jump in. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got such mixed emotions on whether you go splitty bombs or not. The delirium oils, those oils are super cheap. So it doesn't make any sense to not throw them on there.
Now.
I mean, if anything, it'll be just a bunch more XP, you know? I kind of wish I would have been doing that when I was climbing. Maybe the sustain wouldn't have felt so bad.
None can oppose me.
Ooh.
It's about
I thought I was wearing that freeze trinket, but that thing feels like it's never procking. Delirium tablet, that's kind of hot. I wonder how that works. If you make the delirious maps have a mirror. Do you get the double dip? I don't know how that works. Alright, that's the end. But I didn't get anything good out of it, so I feel like I should clear a little bit more just in hopes of getting another map or whatever. Glad I did.
It's about time.
Just that these exalts alone. Huh, looks like the enemy AI is confused on the stairs too. Little dude was running back and forth right there. I got fireballs up in here, y'all. Don't be pulling that door blocking bullshit with me. Oh no! Getting cocky with the fireballs. Well, well deserved, I guess. That map was definitely worth, though. 3 exalts, plus this delirium, I mean, that's what I'll use on the tower, but I gotta go back in and clear the tower. Since I derped it up at the end. What I should have done is went and cleared the tower and then went and cleared the enemies. And that's what I normally do, but for some reason I chose not to on that one.
What can I do for you?
Getting too cocky because it was a tier 12. Hey, we're back up to 12 exalts. I had 2 exalts when I started the stream. And I've spent a few too. So, I mean, so far the stream has been a 10 exalt profit. I can't complain. Now, I wonder, what was the delirium things that made more maps drop? I don't remember which one it was. Let me see. Was not that one. Was not that one. Must have been envy. Okay, it was envy. How much is envy? Those are not very expensive, I don't think. Let me see. Oh, wow, they are expensive. Or not expensive, but I don't think I'd want to blow those on a map. I'll throw one on there. And we'll go with a couple of pack sizes. Actually, you know what? Do I want to do that? That's rarity. Let's go with rarity. Alright, now let me clear this stupid tower. I won't screw around this time. I'll at least get the win. Hopefully. Yeah, right. Sorry about that. Oh, there we go. We got a Delirium boss again. We'll be able to test the Splody boys. There he is. Clear out this trash. This dude is tanky, man. He's not really dropping much of anything. I guess it's he's probably got some rare delirium drops. Oh, it's a very different game, their Paid Actors Union. It's a very, very different feel than POE1. I mean, not necessarily in a bad way, but it's just different, you know? And a lot of times the expectation, you know, like you expect a POE1 experience, and that's not the experience you get. Have you played any ARPGs? Alright, we at least got the tower cleared. Torchlight 2 back in the day and Diablo 4. It's like if you took Diablo 4 and added 2,000%... Shit, I died again. 2,000% depth to it and 500% difficulty, you would have POE2. Diablo 4 is a great game, and I play it every season, and I have a blast playing it.
What is it?
But it's very much, you're just done with it really, really quick every season. Path of Exile has got, like, POE1 has just got an insane amount of depth to it compared to it. Yeah. Yeah, crazy thought, huh? Alright, so I want to use that the delirium one here for the mirrors, and let's get it all juicy. Pack size, we'll take it. Quantity, we'll take that too. So now we can juice this tower, and we see we got another one right there. We'll have to see what nodes this hits. It's only 8 maps. Right, it did pretty good. That map is my nemesis, though, the Val Factory. It didn't make it over to this one. That would have been awesome. I think what I want to try to do is get to this tower now and have it buffed too, and then we should have some really, really juicy maps in here. I mean, really, we could go to this one too. That one and that one. I don't think this one's gonna go more this way though. Oh wow, you went into D4 blind on hardcore and finished the campaign on your first character? That's kind of crazy. As far as I know, not one person was able to finish this POE2 campaign on hardcore on their first attempt. There's people that have done it now. But as far as I know, no one was able to do it on first try. Alright, let's do that. We'll hit these two up. And then hopefully we get some crazy, crazy juicy maps in here in this valley. God, is that where I want to do it, though? Because I hate all those maps. I hate Val Factory. I hate Augury. I like Savannah. Seepage isn't bad. Decay's not bad either. There's another Savannah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we'll go down to this one and this tower, and then we'll go that one and that tower. All right, what do we got? We got 2 tier 14s now, but I'm going to save those for boss maps. So I guess let's just do another 12. And we might as well throw some delirium on it. I think every map now. All right, now what was I doing? I'm trying to get to this one, then that one. Like I said, hopefully get some crazy juice going here. Get the map all jacked, and maybe it'll give me some loot. Tier 3 map. Oof. And here I said I was going to try out a bunch of different minions today. I'll come back and do this after I get to clear. Just because it might be a rip. Immune to fire damage. We will stay away from that node. Oh, we got another Delirium boss. Wonder where he's at. They're fairly common, it seems like. Just that alone makes it worth doing the map. The Delirious.
Master of fear. Emerge!
Couple more. I don't want this guy to trap me in there.
I need more time. Death is my power to wield.
Getting a bunch of currency here on this one. Nothing but Garbo maps, though. Alright, let's run back over and do this expedition. Well, how many mobs am I missing? Not many. Alright, so I want to stay away from that fire one.
Are you sure about that placement?
What's up, Thaden? How you doing, man?
Stay safe.
Oh, wow. Is that really it? Bad placement. Chilling on your day off? Nice. Nothing wrong with that, man.
I think not.
Alright. I think that's it for this map. Nope, nope, not playing Crossbow God. However, not gonna lie, I've been thinking about it. But no, not going the crossbow route. It looks crazy fun though.
What can I do
But
for you?
I hear you. I want to do another build. You know what I really want to do, but it just feels so shitty.
I'll be here.
Is
Waiting.
try a Hex Blast build. But it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel very good. But yeah, I would love to get a Hex Blast build going. Gonna be overrun with maps again by the end of the day. Low tier ones. Think the chaos stuff could use a buff. You'll do the crossplay after full launch. The crossplay's in now, Nitro. We've got console people in the guild right now. All right, so I want to hit this tower and juice it, then hit that tower and juice it, and my hope is that this area gets hit with all of those mods. I'm gonna have to do that one. So I guess let's go here first. Saving those for boss maps. What do we want to add to it? I mean, the distilled ire and the distilled guilt, you just get a lot of that. So it's pretty easy to use that stuff. And it's dirt cheap too. So distilled ire is magic monsters, and guilt is pack size. So, you know, I mean, not a terrible combo. A little bit extra something something on the map anyway. Guess let's hit this one. Those bosses have been popping up a lot. Oh, and there's another one. The Delirium bosses are just like here a lot. It's refreshing to see. Oh shit, he's right at the spawn. Didn't drop anything. But, I mean, we'll take some splinters.
I can create better.
Somebody up in there don't like me very much. We'll introduce them to the fireball and stay back a little. Stunned up. Ooh. That almost went bad. The old soldier grade home. We'll take it. We'll take it. I swear, man, I think a fireball build will be crazy, crazy fun, but I just don't know. I don't know how realistic it's going to be to make happen. Man, I've got a theory. You know what? I'm going to come back over here and look real quick. Currently has 71 charges. All right, so it wasn't charged up. I was like, is that thing even working?
All part of my plan.
Good lord, man. Oh, son of a bitch. God dang it. Getting lazy. Every time I die, I'm so grateful when it wasn't on an expensive map.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Splintered tower shield. Double stun. Feels like a really good Lobby, like twink leveling piece right there. Looks like I already got one. I'll throw one in the guild stash in case anybody needs it. I have seen Creeper World X. I actually played the demo a little bit. We got a 13 out of that. I'm going to save that 13, though, and just blast the tower since I choked. We'll go ahead and get it all delirious. So I shouldn't have put that stuff up. We'll go with these this time since I'm running low on the others. Alright, let's get that stupid tower clear. We got another one. Man, they're so common.
Now.
He must be in there. I don't see him. Oh, yeah, there he is. That is so awesome that he's so common. I mean, it'd be more awesome if it was... the loot was more consistent, but that's the thing with those guys, is they've got special drops, so it's going to be super rare. Pretty sure they got special drops anyway.
Get out of my way. Remnants of a dead empire.
Ooh. It was almost a little sketch there that time. The fireball is just so fun to play with in these tower maps. Looks like that was it. All right, so hopefully this hits some over in that center area.
Speak. Indeed.
Hello. Dying is not on our side.
Oh, wow. We still do need 300. So it's like POE1. That's going to be expensive. I wonder what those are selling for.
How can I help?
Does that say 100? Holy shit, man. 100 exalts for one. Woo! Damn. All right, what do we got? We got a breach, and then a 5 and a 6. Let's take this 6. Rarity and strong boxes. I mean, that's not terrible. See what we get though. Now, like I said, I'm hoping it will reach all the way over to these, but that is asking an awful lot. What's more likely is it's going to come down into this area. Oh, it didn't hit any of them. It got all these down here, it looks like. Which is fine. I mean, I like the deserty type stuff anyway. That boss map there is probably... Actually, this one could be really good. This boss. Let's try to get to this tower and buff it, and then go after this boss. And it's already got a fair amount of modifiers on it. Now that one looked pretty juiced, didn't it? Let's see. What all did that have on it? It's got a delirium mirror. Irradiated. And corrupted. So 2 monster levels out of that. So let's grab a slightly better map for that. Let's grab this one. And just pray that we get some drops. A couple of T15 maps would be so nice. All right, so what? It's not going to add the delirium mirror in, huh?
I am the apex.
Because it's already delirious? So I wonder, does it buff the delirious state at all? How does that work in POE1? Does anybody know? Or in POE1, you just wouldn't have the option for a mirror on a delirious map, huh? Definitely need to be a little more cautious than those tier 12s, though. There we go. Oh, no! Fuck. God, that sucks so bad. I finally get a tier 15 map to drop, and I die and lose it. Oh my god, man, that's so fucking irritating. But, I mean, I'm the one who died. Not like I can blame anybody else. RIP. Waste of a tier 14 map. Missed opportunity on a tier 15 map, and now I got a dead node there. That's so irritating, man. I don't want to go out of my way. I want to stick with the same plan I have here, so... God, that just... It just eats at me when that happens. It's so goddamn irritating. And the thing is I don't even know what killed me. Was it like a splody bomb after the fact on the boss? I have no idea. So it's not like there's anything I can do to fix it, because I have no clue what happened. Your 4 mask. Yeah, you should be in it already, Thaden. Give me 1 sec here. I'll get you. Let's see. Oh, they fixed your stuff, huh? They got it linked properly? How are you not already in the guild? I guess not. It looks like they got it fixed now, though, huh? Because before it wouldn't let me accept your friend request. It said we're already friends.
about time. Image! More mana!
I think one of them's right here.
Death, take you!
I want to try an entire archer crew. And see how it goes. You're able to drop the gas grenade or the gas arrows. Got a bunch left? Yeah, we still got 50 left. Let's at least clear these guys that are here close. I'm not getting any XP for these. XP bar even moving? Yeah, it's moving, but God, man, not much XP for these guys. Yeah, I think that's enough.
Greetings.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Lose 1% of life and mana on kill. Why would you want that? Not really seeing the upside with the other rolls.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
I mean, plenty of maps dropping. They're just not the right tier. Two 10s, a 9, and an 11 off of a tier 12 map. All right, now we got another tower, right? And then I should be able to hit that node in the middle. So this is the one. We got a boss one here too, but I want that one to get hit. And I think it's got a possibility. I like that.
Image. Death is my power to wield.
The skellies really get stuck in those stairs a lot in this map. What's going on, Cerberus? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Just plugging along. Doing a little farming. I gotta quit starting new maps. I keep getting sidetracked. I wanted to play around with some other minions today and see how they felt. Oh shit. Oh no. God, I'm dying left and right. Once again, I just looked away and I don't even know what killed me. I have no idea. This is a disaster. I'm throwing all of my good maps away. You just did your first one? Nice.
Yes. Go.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
That's a score, though. It was worth running just for it. Alright, I guess we gotta do a 12 now.
Speak. Indeed.
Doing on delirium juice. Rip XP. I'm never gonna level at this rate. What level am I even? 88. Maybe I need to switch my spec back to not using the splody bombs. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're not really doing as good as I think they are. Grim Feast is incredibly good. It's, if you're gonna go energy shield build, I just don't see why you wouldn't use it if you're a witch. It's so, so good. Alright, Mr. Manby, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Got my little freeze trinket, don't work worth a shit. Feels like it never saves me.
Now!
They feel like more like just a buffer The arsonists are pretty, they put out a pretty incredible amount of damage. But yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna play around with some of the other minions here. And you know what? As soon as I get done with this map, I will do it. And looks like we are done, finally. I'll go back over to some other nodes that I'm not working on juicing. Get that one set up first, though. That was a 9-1. What was the other one? More simulacrums and experience. You kind of missed some of the minion abilities from Diablo 4. I don't know, man. Until you go, like in Diablo 2, there are some big minion builds, but when you look at like the last, say, 20 years of ARPGs, let's see what maps we hit. Actually, do I want to use that one here? There's already a bunch of Delirium nodes. Screw it. We got a bunch more. Now, these nodes, I don't want to make Delirious because they've got Delirium already on the map. Yeah, having a bunch of diversity is always nice for sure. But let's play around with some different minions here. I think I'm going to switch SRS back to, though. I'm not sure. I really like this Splody build. But I got mixed emotions on what is actually doing more. It's very hard to call. Let's see, we had Bullseye. Execute. What else was it? Get rid of minion instability. We get rid of Infernal Legion. And we take Bullseye and Execute. Do I have a level 19? Or if I can even use... I do. I got 3 of them. Right, why did I not level those gems? I have no idea. Definitely get SRS squared away. Oh, never mind. Those are skill gems. That's why I didn't level SRS. Well, let me see. Did I get all these guys? Arsonists are already there. I could bump Pain Offering up. That's not a bad thought. Get the Flame Wall up as well. As well do Fireball too while we're at it. I use it enough, might as well. Alright, now let's try something different though. What would happen? First off, let's get rid of these clerics, because I don't feel like they're doing shit for me. Now we can leave... Let's turn these guys off. And let's grab a shitload of archers. And we'll try to focus on Let me see. Let's move that over there for now. I'll put it right here. I'm probably going to need some higher level archers. Let me see. What do I have? Clerics. Do I not even have archers here? What the hell? All right. I think I may have given them to the guild bank. Let's see, skeletal snipers. So what do we want to put on skeletal snipers? I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna 5-link it just to test it, but let's see. We definitely want. We're gonna have to yoink some. We definitely want scattershot. We'll take minion mastery. We'll take martial tempo. That's it. That's all they get. And then we'll put their special, their gas grenade, and we'll use it a lot. Now, how many of these guys can we get out? They're 29. We can do 10 of them. I wonder if these guys need a priest, though. I don't know. Let's just try them out on a map first and see how it goes. I won't get too crazy since we're not sure. All right, let's see. Let's leave this area because I want to save these super juicy nodes. I mean, that thing is set now, right? You know what? Let's just do this island here. We got a delirium mirror. So I need to get the spam the gas clouds, and then as when an ignited enemy runs into the gas clouds, it will blow them up. Is the process.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Huh. They actually seem to just be hitting really hard just by themselves. Wonder how long they'll live. Get some little zerglings out here. That gas cloud blows up real fast. Like near instant. I wonder how much damage it's doing though. Want to try it on a boss. They seem to hit really, really hard, though. And they stayed... Well, 3 of them are dead there, but they respawn pretty quick. They seem to stay back out of harm's way a lot. Now, I wonder if that's the combo that you use if you want to try to do a Hex Blast build. I mean, I would have to work on mana, getting some mana back somehow. Because Hex Blast would eat up some mana.
None can oppose me.
That was without hitting the button. It's a pretty considerable amount of damage, it feels like, when you actually hit the button. Wow, see, that was the cloud. The gas cloud explosion. Holy crap, man. That actually seems really, really good.
I will put you down.
Doesn't seem like it's doing it. I don't know, it's hard to judge. By themselves, they feel like they're hitting pretty hard. That's just a 4-link. The explosions are just not anywhere near as glorious as it is with when you're running around with a mercenary and you get those big gas grenade bombs. You gotta have a... Do you have to be using a crossbow to use those? The gas grenades? Yeah, I'm an infernalist. I don't know, man. The archers feel pretty good. Let's see how they do on the boss. Well, I mean, it's not a real boss, but you know what I'm saying. Their just their regular single target damage feels like it hits really hard. Going on, Shadow Shot? We are playing around with some different minions here. In like tier 12-ish maps. The single target from these archers seems really good. This is the snipers.
I will put you down. None can oppose
Oh, I didn't even realize I was at the boss. I mean, that's a good problem to have, right?
No.
I mean, they get it. They are getting it, and their range is incredibly good. See, that's one of the things you don't have with the bombers, is their range is bad. Like, I mean, they tear shit up, don't get me wrong, but their range is awful. All right, so that... it's that Grim Remnants support, the spirit support. It goes to double, so I get up to almost 14,000 ES when it's fully stacked. It's this guy here, or Grim Feast. Every time a minion dies, it drops... or it has a chance to drop a Grim Remnant, and a Grim Remnant gives me 324 energy shield. Could probably upgrade that. And normally, I was having spirit issues, so I took the supports out of it. But I usually run with, let me clear this shit out real quick.
Go.
What can I do?
That would be cool as shit if I could throw gas grenades, though. But, you know, obviously the crossbow's kind of a deal breaker there with that.
Until next time.
What do we got? Well, I mean, that is looking good. That is looking even better. Wow. How did that happen? I think that one goes here. That's crazy. How on earth did I possibly get that lucky? 4 usable rolls? I mean, obviously the critical hit chance is not something I'm very focused on. Shit, man, that sapphire would probably sell for some ridiculous amount. WTF. I mean, you got to take the luck when it's there, right? It never comes. So if it shows up, you got to take it. All right. Now, what did you say? Let me see. You were using armor break with the archers, and that made them feel a little bit better even? Let's see. What's the name of that support? Do you remember? Snipers. The map stash tab is painful. Not having it. I feel like that's the only one we could get rid of. Corrosion? I think I might have one of those sitting here already. No, I guess not. All right, so are they snipers? Yeah, that's poison. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Numenorian. Splinter. I think I'm using Splinter now. I can get rid of it, of course. Yeah, I've got armor break going on my Unleash. But I can move that over. What is their damage? Are they doing poison damage? You can fire a gas arrow on command, but what about not on command? Their regular attack is physical damage, right? So it seems like they would get more value out of Splinter. All right, let's try it out. Let's get these raging spirits juiced. All right, so let's see. We'll go ahead and add some delirium and stuff this time too. Do a tier 12. That looks good. Let's throw one. You know what? I think this distilled irons are dirt cheap. Let me see. Yeah, 22 for one. Shit, man. I'll get 2 for that price. Just use those on it. %60 increased magic monsters. Can't be a bad thing, right? Alright, let's do a relatively comparable map. Maybe we can get a see one of these boss maps over here. Yeah, Exalts are the new Divine, or pardon me, are the new Chaos, and Divines are kind of worthless because there's just nothing to do with them. Can't get to that one yet. I was saving those since they were all juiced. That one's irradiated. This one's got a boss in it, though. Shit, what'd I do with the map? Did I not just have a... You can't control click to get it out. Lesson learned. Yeah, anyway, it's pretty much all about Exalts. Shadow Shot. Yeah, now where was I? It's irradiated. There's the boss. Or that one's too far off. Can't get to that one. Oh, this is the one. Sulfuric Caverns, right? Oh, what the hell? Now it won't let me click on it. There we go. So we got a boss, we got an expedition, and they're irradiated. All right, let's try it out. I think they're going to tear it up, man. I think archers are probably pretty good. I want to try the mages, too. Now, will the frost mages, will they freeze on their own, or is it only when you're hitting the button? They freeze things very well. These guys are pewing, though. I want to see them on the boss. I bet they're going to shred it. I bet these guys need accuracy, huh? I've got some accuracy on my skill tree. I just don't know if it's enough for them. Ooh. Oh, they're all dead. Poison got him? No, they're back. God, they do wreck, man. Oh, if you walk too fast, they despawn. Ah. Yet. Too much poison. Energy shield builds against poison does not do too well. I got that poison thing equipped too. I feel like they do pretty good though. Let's just run back into it with that one without any juice. Just to get the node cleared. Because I want to get over to that backwash one too. Alright, don't stand in the poison this time. I need to keep the little zerglings up is what I need to do. Not only is it going to keep my energy shield flowing, but it's going to keep some of the oh, see, they just did it. They all despawned. They got stuck that time, I think. I mean, that might be a big problem, though. Like, the bombers get stuck too, but they teleport to you after a moment, you know? If you don't mind spamming that gas, it does do a lot of damage, it seems like. The gas bomb when it blows up. And I mean, its only requirement is it has to have an enemy that's ignited, or you have to use a detonator ability. But the thing with a build like this is pretty much everything is ignited all the time. So getting an enemy into the mix that's ignited is just easy, you know? Not standing the poison this time. Yeah, they shredded through that guy pretty good. So I wonder how much spirit can you get going without using a scepter? Figure you got what? The amulet, the chest, just the spirit you get anyway. When that gas bomb, when it does go off, it is clearing. I mean, nothing is living through it. That's not a bad idea. I wish that the stuff wasn't all janky. There's a lot of bugginess with the weapons. Like, you know, I mean, using a build like this, if you went discipline, you know, you take the discipline weapon and get the extra energy shield, that would be pretty huge. But you can't add supports to it, or ends up eating up your spirit. It actually might eat up your spirit without. I'm not sure on that one. Does anybody know? If you use a scepter with discipline on it, does it cost spirit to enable? I mean, I can just test it, probably. If nobody knows offhand. And then, I mean, there's the one with crit, too. But the thing is you're going to want to support it, right? I mean, it sucks that you wouldn't be able to support it. That's what people are saying anyway. Maybe it got fixed since then. I mean, that may have been a day one issue that doesn't exist anymore. It costs spirit to use it. Okay. So it's not like the zombos or the skellies where it gives them to you for free. So he's down this way. Uh-oh. We freezing. I like the little laser beam pew pew though, man. They don't fuck around. They got some serious projectile speed going. You don't think it's actually using the spirit? I'll find one here and check. It doesn't seem like the gas explosion is very good single target.
To serve me.
Let that go away.
How useful.
But as far as clearing, it does really, really good. Just having it on. Try adding a support to it if you have if you got extra supports to screw around with. If not, I could try it because I got a ton of support sitting. I don't know, man. These guys are pretty decent, though. The Bomberman, I think the value you get out of it is its crazy AoE. So it's just nuking, you know?
Speak. Indeed.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, man, that could have rolled better. Not terrible. I think it might be worth throwing a Exalt at to sell it. Let's see. Come on, give me something. Give me minions. Just go minions. Oh, shit. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to be replacing mine for it, but that might be a seller right there. Somebody might buy that bad boy. Let me just throw it in here. I'll look up some pricing on them later. Discipline is free. You just have to pay for your supports. That's pretty decent. What is the default, what is the default value of discipline? Let me see. Let me see if one's here. I can play around with it. 43% spirit on that. Shit, man. I'm going to buy that just to toy with it.
Until next time.
Let's see. Can I brick it right away? Let's see the bricks. Not bricked yet. Throw it in there. I'll look at it. I'll play with it later. See, 7s. Eight. Man, willing to buy stash tab.
What is it? Move along now.
Don't drink the...
Need something?
We ain't got shit.
Go well.
What do you need? Keep fighting.
That's really, it's not too bad, considering you get discipline for free, right? That's a big thought, especially for a build like this, where you're banking on the energy shield. What is Malice? Malice is crit damage, right? Is Malice crit chance or crit damage?
Yes. See what you think. Time.
He's got the same thing as in my hideout. Looks like it. I just gamble one real quick.
Hello there.
That's my excuse, y'all. Purity of lightning. That one's Garbo. Purity of fire. Come on now, really? Purity of ice.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
There we go.
Good luck.
Go back to the hideout. So, let's see if we can brick this real quick. Oh shit, I sold the wrong one. Oops. Alright.
What can I do for
Not the end of the world. Alright, so if we were using that.
Feast on flesh.
I don't have enough strength. Shit. See if I can get lucky and get a strength roll here. Of course not. Here, I'll just do this for the sake of just playing and testing. I will just do a little bit of this.
To change plans.
Nah, we got enough strength. All right, so like right now I'm at 71, 74. How do you turn it on? Or it just happens, huh? Of their total maximum energy shield. 71, 74. I don't get it. How do you turn it on? Oh, I got all my spirit as being... Or no, it's supposed to be free, right? Nah, I haven't done the alt yet. Turn Raging Spirits off. Let's just turn everything off. So there's all my stuff. How do you turn it on? It's not doing anything for me. I'm 71, 74 with and without. Or does it not include me? Is it only my... It looks like there's something there visually. Oh, that's what it is. It doesn't apply to me. It only applies to my allies. So homie's got an energy shield. $278. $278. So yeah, basically it gives them an energy shield. You're not your own ally. How dark is that, huh? Well, that's kind of a deal breaker. I mean, if you wanted to try to go a warrior build, then that would be a great choice, right? Shit. Do I have to change? Oh, I gotta change those nodes back to int.
Speak.
Which ones did I do? Oh, there we go. Strength. The int.
How can I perfect
That wasn't enough.
myself?
191. I'm one short. What kind of horse shit is that?
Go on.
Time to change
There we go.
plans.
All right, now I got all the stuff. Yeah, we got all that. Culling, maim, discombobulate. I guess now that I'm not using the priests, I can throw that other support back in there. Which one was it? Last gasp. All right, so who do we want to try now? We want to try out the let's try all frost mages. Do I have a frost mage? There's clerics, reavers, storm mage. I guess I don't have a frosty. Yeah, I'll turn it all back on here.
Skeletal frost mages deal high cold. Skeletal
Ooh, we got a
frost
little
mages
video.
deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a powerful frost explosion. Skeletal frost mages deal high.
All right. Let's see. Let's oops. Let's hit it with one of these. Now, what do we want on those guys? I know I got some freezy stuff here. We want deep freeze. Glaciation. You know, the thing with the skeleton, I was using the Storm Mage, but the thing with the Storm Mage is between dropping flammability, dropping pain offering, and trying to throw down flame walls and dodging bosses, I was never getting it off. I literally never casting it. So I said fuck it and pulled it out. It's just, it was too, the timing. You know, if you're going to use a curse that's not auto-applied and you're going to use pain offering, it didn't feel very good. Yeah, I mean, it's got the passive shock, but that doesn't really do very much, does it? Like, you have to use the ability to actually get the benefit? Or does the passive shock give you some value? Oh, you have to boost it with shock effect. Okay. Let's see. Scatter shot. Deep freeze and glaciation. I just want to see these guys going now, though. Let's turn
Time
that
to
back on.
consume.
Can only do 8. That's weird. Oh, they're expensive. Throw that back in here in case I want to play around with it later. Alright, let's see these little freezy guys. It gets max shock. Yeah, like I said, the thing is what do you gain from that, though? Like, is it, like, if you use the ability, the shock effect gives you increased damage. Need skitterbots, man. Where the skitterbots at? Do I have everything else turned back on? I think so. We'll throw their freeze here. That actually goes off pretty quick. When I first tried using it, it seemed like it was a really, really bad delay on that. It doesn't seem that bad. $166 mana. Woo! Those guys aren't cheap, huh? It takes 30% increased damage at max shock. Well, that's worth then. I'm not going to add it in now, but I'll add it back into my regular build. Like I said, I took it out because I was never hitting the button. But that's definitely worth having in. Fortress is good for like single target, and it also helps you out when you're spamming it down like in real tight corridors where you're not getting the full width. Fortress is still going to help you keep your homies up. I personally don't use it though. Let's not throw monster resists at them. That'd be kind of mean of me. Let's give them a fair look. Same thing as the last guys had. Let's see. So what's the key to get the backwash? I think backwash is just locked. Or you got to get to it from over here somewhere, probably. Look at that. There's 2 hideouts right next to each other. Both limestone. That's crazy. All right, where do we want to go? Steaming Springs. It's delirious. Yeah, let's go for it. Steaming Springs. Here we go. Why? Oh, they're slow, huh? I mean, they're definitely freezing shit up. Holy crap. Their attack rate seems awful. You definitely got to hook them up with some cast speed. Wow, they're doing a really good job freezing. That's without hitting any buttons. Let's see if I hit a button. Well, I guess you gotta do that after they're frozen, huh? They're dying off now. I'm letting them get beat on, that ain't right. The bomb you activate doesn't feel all that great.
Undead.
I don't know, man. Their CC is incredible, but their damage seems terrible. Yeah, I'm going to ditch these guys right away. Get some... That CC is really crazy, huh? But their damage just seems like shit. Let's get some zappy boys in here. Yeah, I'm going to nope out of those guys already. That did not take long. They got noped right away. Sorry, boys. Back to the bin. Back to the bin with ya. Storm mages. What do I need to give storm mages? I need to give them conduction. And then what else? Overcharge. I wonder if that's worth using. Let's check it out. Ooh, can't use scatter shot. So what do we use in place of scatter shot? Controlled destruction. Oh, the chain. Is it called chain? I probably got it on fireballs right now, huh? It would tell me if I'm already using it, wouldn't it? Oh, shit. Not enough decks. All right.
What is it? What is it?
Another.
Overcharge, stormfire, and conduction. So don't use chain. What did I have in there? I got overcharge and conduction. What's it called? Stormfire? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That's crazy good. Oop, that's unleash. Holy shit, man. That is really, really good. I mean, obviously, I don't want to be using all of these guys, but I want to at least just see what they look like on that map that we're running here. All right, let's check it out. Get to zapping, boys.
Emerge!
The same thing there. Their damage seems really bad, but that's not why you would use them. You would use them to get the debuff on them for your other things that do increased damage. It looks cool with them zapping everything, though. I mean, it's killing stuff. Oh, shit. I don't have it on my bar. Or yeah, I do. It's on T. There we go. Wow, Summing Rage is... Do I not have any... Did I yoink all the supports out of S... Oh, I don't have SRS turned on! Oops! I'm like, why are we not killing anything? Well, that's probably not the way to do it. It's like, what the hell is going on, man? Alright, so I need to drop that down. Let's turn SRS on. There's a crazy good idea. I was thinking, God, man, their damage is so bad. They're getting no help. We'll give them some little Zerglings here, too. So do you add one of these in or two of these in to a regular build? Like if I was back doing the just one, does it stack up quick enough with just the one? Like how many attacks, I wonder, does it take before it's fully stacked up? Or at its full level of effectiveness. Yeah, it's only for bosses or whatever.
Rise!
Oh, it's only one attack? Well, I mean, that just makes it a no-brainer then, for sure. I didn't really notice that I felt like damage fell off or anything when I took them off. But I was using them for a long time. I mean, I used them from, like, I don't know, I want to say like tier 10 to tier 14 or so before I stopped using them. It's definitely a support character, though, or a support minion, for sure. Now I got one more question. I guess might as well. Do we want to just pop out and do it? How much of the map have we cleared? Not much. Let's check one more thing. I'll definitely add that back into my normal rotation, though. See, I thought it was only when you cast this Deathstorm ability. I didn't realize they did it on their own. Alright. I want to look at one more thing. It's going to require help. Homie's going to need help. Oh, no, spirit. Let's just yoink that right out of there. We yoink that right out of there. And I want to try... Gonna need clerics. I want to try reavers. Probably gonna need brutality. I should have heavy swing on something already. You would think. All right, let's see. Let's throw the cleric in. We'll go 2 clerics. And what do we need for the Reavers? We need attack speed, heavy swing, brutality. Smaller map layouts, the damage falls off huge. Wow, we can get 9 of them in still. That was with 2 clerics. Holy shit. Alright, do I need to change anything else, or... I'm not going to bother giving those clerics any support. I just want to see... I want to see if 2 clerics can keep the Reavers alive, you know? That's my main question is, are they just going to die? I haven't looked to see if any of them were dying, but... Their damage doesn't feel great. Oh, they all died. Or no, they didn't. They're still all up. I was looking at the skellies, not the Reavers. You know, thematically, I just like the bombers, the arsonist, more than any of the others right out of the box without knowing what was better. So I just kind of got lucky. Like, I thematically thought they were cool, you know? These guys are actually clearing, though. They're getting some work done. I mean, they're dying like crazy. 2 clerics can't keep those guys alive. I don't know, man. I think that the other minions need to be looked at. I mean, just nothing compares to the arsonist. It's just so good, you know? Not getting any of that firewall benefit either, because there's nothing shooting through them. Wow, how the... Well, I guess that's possible. It's 2 tiers up. I was gonna say, how the hell did a tier 14 drop here? I don't know, man. I think that there's some serious imbalance. The arsonists are just really, really good compared to all this, you know? It seems like their active ability is not coming available very often. Like, when you use it, boy, they tear shit up. But it's like difficult to even get it off. Like, the window for using it goes away really, really fast. I actually took that off to try to get a little more single target damage. I was using that the whole time. Oh, that helps stack the rage? Good lord, that good dude did not want to die. I don't know, they're not... It doesn't feel super impressive. I don't know, man. The dream of having a Zerg of melee enemies, I think, is just not alive and well in 2024. No, my popcorn, I use popcorn the entire time. It falls off really bad towards the end, and you get way more out of going into some fire pen and everything. It's very, very noticeable. I guess it's not. It is, but it's not. I just swapped back earlier in the stream. And I made the comment earlier in the stream that you can barely notice a difference. I mean, you see the explosions going off, which are all pretty visually pleasing. It's just like POE1, though. Like, popcorn is really, really good until it falls off. And when it falls off big, you know? I still got mixed emotions on it, though. I want to use it just because it's, like I said, big booms, you know? Who doesn't want to see boom booms? Explosions are fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. These guys suck. I'm going back to good old faithful.
What is it?
I wonder what if the brutes are any good. I guess is my. I'm not gonna bother checking them now because it is coming up on dinner time and I am hungry.
Yes. On with the work.
Have any of you guys tested out the brutes? Let's see. Let's go back to arsonists. They're expensive, but are they worth it? Is the thing. If they're, you know, it doesn't matter what they cost if they're worth it. Oh, they can't taunt? What? Why would there be a brute if you can't taunt? Can't remember exactly how I had them. Had minion mastery, scatter shot, immolate. Don't remember what I had as my last gem in them. Oh. Martial Tempo. That's crazy. I mean, why a tank? You'd think like a tank minion, that's what it would do, is tank, right? That seems kind of a weird choice. What am I using on my normal skellies? Why do I not have brutality on them? Oh, I got all the utility stuff. That makes sense. It's like, why did those guys not have brutality? Can't remember what my last SRS one is, though. Feeding Frenzy, Fire Mastery, Execute. Can't remember what else I had in there. I think I had Fire Infusion. Yeah. 25% multi for free, basically. So that is what I was going with after I pulled out the Splody Bombs. Or maybe I did have Penetration. I can't remember if I was using Penetration. I'm pretty sure I was using Feeding Frenzy. You know what? I think I was not using Execute. Well, there's the gem right there. So, I mean, that's got to be what I was using, right? Because I didn't throw any away. And, I mean, this felt pretty good. But like I said, I do like the Splody Bombs. I got such mixed emotions on getting them in, putting them back in and using them. But this definitely feels a little bit stronger. You know, as far as, like, doing, you know, not super juiced, but mildly juiced tier 15s or whatever. With some Delirium and Corrupt, etc., etc. This setup felt better. And then I do want to leave one of those others in there. What was it? Storm Mage. Yeah, the Storm Mage. Shit, what was the supports again? Conduction. Overcharge. Stormfire. So let's throw those in there. We'll just use one. Oh, I gotta fix my decks again. I'll deal with that later. And then what does that leave me for Arsonists? Yeah, that's pretty good. 9 Arsonists, 1 Storm Mage, and then the SRS. I mean, that's just gonna blast, right? Anyway, y'all, I am gonna wrap this up and go eat me some dinner because I'm hungry as hell, and my wife is already knocking on the door, which means dinner's ready. But what links on the doggo? I'm using Wildfire, Strip Away, fire exposure, and meat shield. So basically just using them to strip resist. But yeah, anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. I've got 1 or 2 more pieces of gear I want to get replaced. And then I'll put a video of this build up and put together a full guide of what I'm doing. Now, I've been doing things a little differently because I do like getting that double stack of energy shield, which just seems really, really broken to me. So I do use Unleash, or Unearth, which a lot of people aren't using. But it keeps your energy shield at double almost all the time. And, you know, I'm using Unearth as a utility. So, well, I had the armor strip on it. Normally I have some armor strip just to have some armor strip. And then I Corpse Conservation and Inspiration, so it's cheaper and I don't run out of mana. But yeah, and it's just crazy. It just seems busted, the level of survivability it gives you. Besides like standing in the fire, you know, you're just good. You know, 14,000 energy shield, you just seem really, really good. Check out Sacrifice Aura. Will do. I'll take a look at it. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend, and I will very likely see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. Have a great night.